in order. The, the principal, Corona Secondary School, Agbara, Mr. Innocent Oakena, alongside the chairman, CSS Board, Mr. Nii Yusuf, followed by members of Corona Secondary School Board present, members of Corona Schools Trust Council, ably led by the CEO, Mrs. Adeni Adeshino, the PTA chairman, Corona Secondary School Agbara, Mr. Deji Adenini, the Vice Principal Academics, Mrs. Mojisola Johnson, and the Vice Principal Pastoral, Mrs. Chito Ezike. The graduating students of the class of 2025, the head senior school, Mr. Uzoma Nwogu, and the head junior school, Mrs. Chidima Shonyo, and the members of teaching staff. Ladies and gentlemen, please may we rise as the school orchestra leads us in the processional hymn.
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
guests, parents, staff, and students, please join me as I invite Princess Miss Ogechi Okoye Oti Ijele 1 of Abaletor Kingdom, Ogu, Enugu, class of 2003, to give us the opening prayer.
Kadiri, PTA Chairman, Corona Day Secondary School. Dr. Edmond Otaigbe, PTA Treasurer, Corona Secondary School. Mrs. Mojisola Johnson, Vice Principal Academics, Corona Secondary School. Mrs. Chito Ezike, Vice Principal Pastoral, Corona Secondary School. Mrs. Kike Adewolu, IDM, Corona Schools Trust Council. Mrs. Adebimpe Archibong, Marketing and Corporate Communications. Mrs. Funlola Olorunishola, Head Corona School, Ikoyi. Mrs. Ijoma Naji, Head Corona Day Secondary School, Ikoyi. Mrs. Olusheyi Oguntoye, Deputy Head Corona School, Bagada. Mrs. Adejoke Owakena, Deputy Head Corona School, Lekki. Mrs. Ifeluwatomi Adeniyi, Deputy Head Corona School, Victoria Island. Mr. Ademiluyi, Alumni Chairperson. Mr. Moses Ayonkule, Gothe Institute. Mr. and Mrs. Falodun, Olushola Falodun Award. Mr. and Mrs. Asaolu, Sir Elijah Omorege and Lady Jaratu Patients Endowments. Professor and Mrs. Abiodun Kayode, Best Student in Chemistry Award. Chief and Mrs. Osiegbu, the Osiegbu Endowment for Best in Biology. Ashley Obo Endowment. And Zara Okoli Endowment. Thank you.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Andika Notwekong, a student of Year 8. To help set the tone for today's celebration of excellence, please join me in welcoming our esteemed principal, Mr. Innocent Oakena, for his opening remarks.
Thank you, Andika. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, our esteemed guests. The chairman, Corona Secondary Schools Board, Mr. Olani Yusuf. The Chief Executive Officer, Corona Schools Trust Council, Mrs. Adeyoyi Adeshina. Our guest speaker and keynote speaker for today, Dr. Benga Alalade. Immediate past principal, Corona Secondary School, Mrs. Chinedum Oluwadamilola. Members of the CSS board here present. Members of the Executive Management Corona Schools Trust Council here present. Members of the faculty, our distinguished alumni, dear parents of the graduating class, parents of the intending prefects, amiable graduating class, boys and girls, once again, good morning. Today is a very special day. Before I take my welcome address, I'd like to quickly correct two titles. When we mentioned the Honorable Justice R.I.B. Adebi, she's the Chairman Governing Board, Corona Schools Trust Council. I'd like that to be corrected. Mrs. Adama Kadiri is a PTA And then she's a PTA rep on the governing board. That's corrected. I hope there's no one I'm leaving out. Okay, today, boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, as you stand on the edge of this defining chapter of your life, I find myself filled with pride, with gratitude, with joy, great hope. Pride, because I have seen you rise to the demands of this rigorous journey over the years. Gratitude, because your story has been one of great growth, resilience, and remarkable spirit. Hope, because I believe deeply in the power of what you carry into the future. I always say this to you all the time, one-on-one and in group. Graduation is not simply an end, it's a bold beginning. A new chapter awaits you, a chapter filled with endless possibilities. And because you're a product of this great school, Corona Secondary School, Agbara, I know you're well equipped to take it on. Over the years, we have challenged you not only to excel academically, but about the world around you. We taught you how to navigate obstacles. They came in different forms. Exams, projects, your social relationships, different forms of challenges, and of course, transitions. Transition from primary school here, from junior secondary school to senior secondary school, and transition as you're about to embark on from secondary school to the world out there. To be principled. You've learned to stand tall, you've learned to be excellent, and you have learned not just to be excellent in results, but in conduct, in mindset, and in purpose. That is clearly evident when we write your references. And we sometimes ask, are we writing references for secondary school students because your references can match references of top people anywhere in the world? Quite evident. So you're graduating today, and of course, a special year in delivering world-class education. So yours is not just a legacy, but it's a legacy within legacy. Consistency, character, and of course, you are a part of the generation that will take that name even further. As you leave our gates today, it's your school, it's your alma mater. We'll always welcome you, any day, anytime. So, as you leave, I challenge you to remember this, that success is not just what you achieve, it's also about how you achieve what you achieve. So let your character be your compass. Let your values remain your anchor, and let your light shine in the world that so desperately needs the kind of leadership and compassion that we believe you are ready to. Depths of my heart, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for your partnership, which has been invaluable. Thank you for your investments that will continue to yield returns. Thank you for all that you've done. I guarantee you the returns are certainly going to be beyond your imagination. Champions of 2025. You've set a new record in UTME. You set a new record in ACCA. You set stellar performances in sports. One of them, I recall, ASEN. You had to beg me to go for ASEN, and I approved. And there were 22 possible medals for the entire competition. And you glorious musical and art presentations and achievements. Superlative all-round records. I would like to thank you for leaving a mark. I learned a number of things from some of you. Hard work, resilience, how we deal with matters, and a whole lot. So I'd like to say of honor, you have inspired your juniors, and you have reminded us all why this work matters. I ask you to go forward, but go with courage. Dream boldly, live purposefully. Class of 2025, the next chapter is yours to write. You have the pen in your hands. You have the paper. Write it as it pleases you. And we cannot wait to see what you do and the pages that you bring out of the next chapter. The possibilities are endless. Go and grab them. And congratulations, graduates. God bless you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, Mr. Waikena, for that amazing welcome address. A beautiful morning to you all, our beloved parents, esteemed guests, staff, and my fellow students. My name is Chisom Dima Okbaleke, a student of year 10, one of your compares for today's events. Next on our order of events is the first musical interlude. Our amazing school choir shall be thrilling us with the songs titled Music Lives in Everything by Tracy Craig and A New Beginning Across All Time by Pasito El Sagado. These choral pieces are a celebration of the universal presence and power of music. With a cascading piano accompaniment, it poetically illustrates how music flows through and connects all aspects of life. The lyrics and harmonies emphasize music as a vital living force that binds people together and enriches the human experience. So now, ladies and gentlemen, please join me to welcome the school choir. Thank you.
Into joyful song, inviting us to sing along. Just as light as the dawn,
Give way to dawn, joyful song. Music lives in everything. Listen to the ocean sing. Listen. Hear the rocks and mountains break,
shining us to join the song
and find the place where we belong. Listen.
To sing. Winds of spring.
Music lives in everything, everything. Listen,
listen, listen,
oh, listen.
Now you're standing at the edge of a brand new day. You laughed, you cried, you grew so strong. You're ready now where you belong. The future's waiting, your answer's true. With hearts of gold and dreams that blue. Here's to the moment, the shape to you are. To the road ahead, we chase every star.
Oh, you're more than ready. The world's in your hand.
A new beginning, it's time to stand. You write your story, make it shine. Together forever, across all time.
Through the doors we walk, our paths on toe. The courage to be brave and our strength to hold.
We'll face what comes, you stand so tall. No matter where life leads, you give your all. You laughed, you cried, you grew so strong. You're ready now where you belong. The future's waiting, your answer true. Let's make it count, let's see it through. Here's to the moment, the shape to you are. To the road ahead, you shape every star.
Oh, you're more than ready. The world's in your hands.
A new beginning, it's time to stand. You write your story, make it shine. Together forever, across all time.
This is our time, you'll rise and fly. With every dream you'll touch the sky. You learn, you love, you grow.
Now you know you'll never learn. Here's to the moment,
The
change who we are. To the road ahead,
you chase every star.
oh, you're more than ready. The world's in your hands.
A new beginning, it's time to stand. You write your story, make it shine. Together forever, across all time.
Thank you, our talented school choir, for that wonderful presentation. A pleasant morning to you, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Toluwalewa Oladini, a student of year 11, and I am delighted to be your compere for this segment of today's event. Next on our order of events is the part we have all been waiting for, the guest speaker's address. And I have the distinct honor to invite our revered guest speaker, Dr. Gbenga Alalade. Ladies and gentlemen, join me welcome Dr. Gbenga Alalade. Thank you, Mr. Gbenga Alalade, for joining me on stage. But before he takes the microphone, I have the rare privilege to read his citation to you all. Dr. Gbenga Alalade holds a PhD in architecture with special interest in architectural structures. His interest in architectural structures sparked the flair for long-span and large-scale buildings. He is the project director and lead architect of the 100,000-seat stadium-like sanctuary, the Arc Legacy project, which would have been the largest covered stadium in the world upon completion. Dr. Gbenga focuses on connecting people by creating smart and sustainable buildings and cities. He has led the design and construction of several large-scale and infrastructural products across Nigeria and a few African countries, ranging from stadiums, mega churches, shopping malls, airports, high-rise buildings, educational facilities, housing estates, road construction, wastewater treatment plants, power plants, among others. As part of his project work, Dr. Gbenga has served as the Director, Physical Planning and Development, Living Faith Church Worldwide, and Covenant University. His wide range of experience spans across design, campus planning and design, project management, and facilities management. Dr. Gbenga sits on the board of Young Breeds and Young Disciples International, faith-based youth development institutions in Nigeria. He is a regular lecturer at the Department of Architecture of Covenant University, Africa's #1 private university, ranked as top 10 in Africa and as top 500 in the world by Times Higher Education. He has published in reputable journals and contributes towards the development of smart and sustainable buildings and cities in Africa. Dr. Gbenga speaks at knowledge sharing sessions on design and project management. He is the convener of JD, Just Design, a design community democratizing design learning and design product, where he mentors young professionals to promote design excellence. He is passionate to promote innovation-driven education as a catalyst for development in Africa. He is a registered architect with the Architects Registration Council of Nigeria and a member of the Institute of Architects Nigeria. Dr. Gbenga holds an executive education from the University of Cambridge, United Kingdom, on steering complex projects. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the focused, the precise, the innovative, the visionary, the enigmatic, the ever-striving and passionate Dr. Alalade for his address.
Thank you very much. All right, good morning, everyone. I want to commend the management, the council, for the opportunity given to me to present today. The CEO, thank you. The council chairman, thank you very much, sir. And our principal. And to our parents and guardians, thank you for your investment in today's graduates. I want to say thank you very much. And to the class of 2025, well done. Well done. This morning, I have a very simple job, and that job is to usher this year's class into a chapter of endless possibilities. Very simple job, and I hope in the next 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I'll be done with that. Once again, I want to congratulate you all, the class of 2025, for this feat of completing this phase of your education. It's one that comes with great honor, comes with great task. I want to say well done to you all. And this morning, I'll be sharing with you from my heart, and I'll be sharing my journey with you. And I hope that my journey can inspire you to begin to have this endless chapter. And my journey has been summarized in 3 stories that are very dear to my heart, which I've tried to christen as ACE. A-C-E, ACE. I want you to ace the next phase of your life. And these principles are simple. 1 is audacity, 2 is curiosity, and the 3rd one, endurance. And I will start with a very short story. In my 2nd year in the university, at this time at Covenant University, about 23 years ago, thereabout, I observed something that you can call normal, something simple, something random. What was that? I observed that churches are just growing everywhere in Nigeria. You go to Lagos, you see churches, everywhere churches. People write about it in papers negatively, some positively. But for a very young student with a very small mind, then I just said, I want to find out about this phenomenon. Why are churches growing everywhere? And I began my study. That simple study about church design led me to my first degree project, where I wrote about church architecture. Interestingly, I came out as the best student in architecture that year. 2 years after, my curiosity didn't stop there. I explored further to find out more. Why this phenomenon? That led to my design thesis, where I designed a 35,000 seat church auditorium. I came out again as the best student with a distinction in architecture, master's degree. Now, but I worked so hard on that degree, and I knew I worked so hard, and I worked really hard. And so I prayed to God, a very silent prayer. I said, God, now I've gotten a distinction, a very good grade. Will this work just end on the shelves? I said, no, God, give me opportunity that one day this work will be built. A very silent, subtle prayer. Very silent, subtle prayer. That God help me that someday this will be built. Why? It was so tasking. I literally fell sick doing that job. I spent all I had doing that job as a student. Of course, I got the academic reward, but I felt there was much more to this work than just a degree. And so, I left that prayer, very silent prayer, and I moved on with my life. 7 years after that prayer that I prayed, I got a call from Bishop David Edeko, who happens to be my spiritual father and my employer at the same time. And he said, hey, we have a job to do, and you are the one to do it. So I got my team together. That led to the Ark Legacy Project 7 years ago. I wanted to see the trajectory. All this happened 11 years from that simple prayer. And so, the class of 2025, I want to say to you, your dreams are valid. Your dreams are valid. Nobody had that prayer. It was a silent prayer in my room. Don't forget, this journey began with curiosity. I was curious about what everybody saw, didn't care about. What looked very mundane. Churches, some in warehouses, some in... But I took it to heart to study what led to the way churches are booming in Nigeria. Now, I never knew that became my life's work. Curiosity. The things that may happen around you, very simple things, very mundane, very simple things. They are simply the spark of genius. And for me, that was my own spark. Now the next, so that tells you the first part of my story, curiosity. The next part is audacity. You need to be audacious about your life and your work. And to our class of 95, I say to you, be audacious. At the point I was doing my thesis, the church already had a building, about 50,000. And I felt I could do the same. But my professors told me, Benga, take it easy, calm down, do something less. So I had to reduce the scale of my work, my thesis. But understand something, that itself was a daring decision. Why? Your colleagues were designing shopping malls, high-rise towers, office complex, hospitals, and you are saying you are designing a church for a thesis. It was simply a recipe for a failure. It was either I was going to be very good and do a good job, or I will be average and fail. Now, I was going to be putting my 6 years on the line, but I knew I had the conviction. I wanted to know what this theory, this phenomenon was about. I did the job, and interestingly, I came out tops in my class. It didn't stop there. It didn't stop there. My colleagues, someone told me, said, Benga, why not go and practice before you come and teach? I said, I knew I loved to teach. I wanted to teach. And so I came back to university to teach. Now, from my teaching, it led to my appointment as director of physical planning. both for the church worldwide and for the university. The man that simply left, as it were, practice full scale to teach. The practice came to meet me while teaching. Follow your convictions. Parents, we say to you, allow the young folks to follow their convictions. I followed mine. All I could look for in architectural practice came back to meet me inside that same classroom, inside that same office. I want to say to you, follow your conviction. Be curious. Those little ideas you have, pick them up and work with them. To give a context to this, please, the media team, if you have the slides, you can please show the slide on cost of similar projects. To give you a context to what your curiosity can do for you. The next slide on curiosity on similar projects, on similar cost of the hack. Similar costs. That's on slide 4. Yes. If you look at this screen, you will find about 5 stadiums all across the world and their cost. Some you will see $1.3 billion. Others $1.1 billion. Others $1.8 billion. I want you to understand what happened to a young man who had no address, who had no name. Just something people will laugh at. People still laugh at it, churches. But a young man saw that that's my own interest, picked it up, and in 11 years began to rank among architects that had existed for 50 years. Young people, I want to say to you, all you need is just that very tiny spark of genius. And I can say to us, the young people, to our parents, everybody has it. If I was told that someday I'll be involved in doing a project that will rank in this scale, I would say no. In fact, when I prayed that prayer, the prayer was not for this kind. It was just to do something that this thesis someday they just put it together and do it somewhere in Nigeria. But today, all these ones put together, of course, this is not the cost of the project. It's just to give a context to the cost and to show you how powerful your ideas, how powerful those simple things, those nudgings that you have, how powerful they can be. Next, let's have the slide on tourism impacts of similar projects. That's slide 5, please, quickly. Slide 5. Slide 5, please, quickly. Now, for instance, some of us, or many of us, have visited the Eiffel Tower. Every year, 7 million visitors visit that structure. Taj Mahal, 8 million visitors visit that structure. The Colosseum, 7 million persons visit that structure. Now, will a young man, a young boy ever believe somebody will have the wherewithal to say, be involved in a design that will attract this amount of visitors to your country? Whether I like it or not, right from us, from this campus, about 1 hour from here, a monument is being built that even government right now is partnering to support by doing about 2 bridges on that axis. Now that's the power that your curiosity can have. Was there a way I would have gone to the mind of the bishop or God to say, this idea I want to do, get it done? But all I just did was just that spark. That spark. And so this morning, to our graduates, my job is to just tell you my story. And I've told you 2 parts of that story. The first is curiosity. Never let your sense of wonder run away. Always ask questions. Ask questions. Why? What can I do? How can I do it better? Never leave things just anyhow. Don't wake up in a whole day and not have an idea. Everyone has an idea, but the point is, what are you doing with it? Now, Albert Einstein said, I have no special talents. And in fact, among my classmates, I think I was about one of the guys who can be seen as slow. In fact, someone told my mother that your son is slow. Even up till now. But I think I like that kind of speed that is very slow. He said, I have no special talents. but I am passionately curious. Passionately curious. So young people, don't jump everywhere. Have 1, 2, 3, 4 ideas and stay on it. Stay on it. I stayed on mine. In fact, my classmate told me, go and teach, go and practice first and come back and teach. Years after, that friend came to me to ask me for a job from the same teaching. The teaching became practice. The practice became mega. I want to say to you, follow your passion. Follow those thoughts. Just be curious. Ask questions. For instance, the chairs you are sitting on, somebody made them. Can you ask yourself, how can we make more chairs? A few days ago, I was driving my daughter to school, and she asked me a question that almost made me to cry. She was holding her pencil. On the pencil was made in China. 6 years old, she asked me, Daddy, is everything made in China? I didn't answer her. I kept quiet because it was shameful for me as a father. Again, after about 1-2 minutes, she asked me, Daddy, is China in Nigeria? Do you know why? He said, everything we see, everything made in China. I even told her, I said, look, don't worry. Even my iPhone that I'm carrying too, designed in California, made in China. So it's not in Nigeria. But the point the young lady had was, you can see from that age of 6, she also had that curiosity. Everybody has that thing in us. A sense of wonder. One question, one idea, everybody has it. So I told her, don't worry. 2 of us, let's work together. Someday we'll start making things. That was how I just, let the conversation slide. Because she was not going to back down. She has asked number 2 question. If I'm not careful, number 3 will come. And that will make her father to be looking like an ignoramus. And so today, to our graduates, be courageous, be curious, be audacious. And the next story, this one also comes very passionate. That's slide 10. It's endurance. I told you I wanted to ace your life. Endurance. Now, I had 3 challenges. 3. While I was in school. 3 challenges. One was drawing. I told you I was science. Maybe my kind of brain is more towards the sciences, but I loved architecture. So architecture can allow you to be both art inclined and science inclined. So I was somewhat science inclined, engineering inclined, but as an architect. And so there's a course called freehand drawing. Freehand drawing. I'm saying to you, as you embark on life, you will have challenges, but you must overcome them. Freehand drawing, I wasn't good at it. Technical drawing, A students. Freehand drawing, E or D students. You can see the same person, same level, but in one course A, another course D. So what did I do? When my folks were spending 3 hours drawing, I was spending 6, I was spending 7. You need to be tough as you go towards life. Next challenge, finances. Don't forget I went to private school, but my parents didn't have all the money. So they scrambled, they will scramble and scramble. Once they get school fees, we have tried for you. So pocket money, you just manage through. Finances. My final year, I could almost not pay the school fees. But somehow, a faculty was kind enough to be my guarantor in the university's bank for a loan. And I paid through. The next challenge, which is possible as I was speaking, you have seen it. Speech challenge. Speech. I wasn't very audible. Architecture requires you present every week. And here was I. Sometimes I would stutter. Sometimes I would mutter the words. But interestingly, I moved through those 3 challenges. And in the same class where we had those very smart guys, 4 different years out of 6, I came out the best student. Now, that was not a coincidence. Year 2, year 3, year 4, MSc 2. Now, so all of us will have challenges. As you go to life, you have challenges. Some of you could be, so I had mine. You can imagine talking. As an architect, you must talk. It's your craft. You must sell your markets. But there were times I will stutter. There were times I will fidget. But you know something? I told myself I'm more than this. Shortly, I went through it. As we wrap up this conversation, I wanted to haste the next decade. And Malcolm Gladwell said you require 10,000 hours to to be an expert in any field. That means about 10 years of your life. I will say to you, now you are 15, you are 16. You have 10 years of your life that you can lay your life's foundation. I laid mine in that phase. Within that phase, I made my first investment in a bank 22, 23 years ago. Imagine what is a young man, a teenager, looking to go and invest in the bank. Not my parents' money. Money I made teaching children. So imagine what that investment is to me now, 23 years back. All the money you are getting, the things you are doing, what are you going to do with it? Now, Bill Gates at 19 founded Microsoft. Today is worth $3.6 trillion. Zuckerberg, all of us somewhere in this room, we are paying him. Founded it at 19 years old. In this country, there's a young man called Inyoluwa Aboyeji. Inyoluwa Aboyeji, the guys in the media team, please, you can quickly move to slide 15. Inyoluwa Aboyeji had founded 2 unicorns in the ages of 20 and 30. Young people, the next 10 years of your life will be the most critical. If you miss this next 10 years, well, you will get it later, but you may lose a lot. The next 10 years is very critical. In 10 years, at 22, 23, thereabouts, this young man founded 2 companies that are worth $1 billion each. Piggyvest, and this is back to curiosity. 2016, someone tweeted a viral tweet about how she saved 1,000 naira every day. Everybody saw the tweet online. 3 young folks, these 3 guys, they said to themselves, can we digitize this practice? Everybody saw the tweets online. 3 young folks told themselves, can we digitize saving in what they call colo piggy bank? That became a big company. That today, they have paid over 2 trillion naira. And they have over 5 million users from the same colo we have been using from generations past. Some persons chose to ask questions. My word to you today is, every day keep asking questions. Questions are the answers. I've told you my story. I believe you'll be the next. I believe you'll be what? You'll be the next. But I will ask you the question, will you be the next? I've shared my journey with you. The issue is, who will be the next? As we wrap up this next decade, the next 10 years of your life. Interestingly, somebody here can become a professor in the next 10 years. Somebody here can become a founder in the next 10 years. My charge to you, slide 20. My charge to you is to dream boldly. Learn without stopping. Keep learning. Be curious about everything. Some folks made the aircraft we are flying in. Some folks made the cars we are driving in. What will you make? The suits you are wearing, some folks made them. What will you make for the world? And finally, stay the course. Stay the course. I want to welcome you to your new chapter. Build, serve, lead. Never stop growing. Congratulations. Go and change the world. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Alalade, for that inspirational speech.
Once again, a delightful morning to you, my esteemed guests, teachers, and my fellow students. My name is Stanley Agu, a student of year 11, and with me is
Omoni Inyoluwa Oladapo, a student of year 11. We are delighted to take you through and testimonials. Please join us in welcoming the Vice Principal Academics, Mrs. Mojisola Johnson, as she makes her way to the stage.
Thank you, Ms. Johnson. Please do to cast your eyes on the screen for further information about the graduates. First, on our list of graduates, we have the exceptional Abdullah Sule. Member, Weaver House, Health Prefect 2024-2025 session. Vice President of the Conservation Club, scholarship students, and a perpetual Please, we kindly invite the head senior school, Mr. Uzoma Wogu, to please come up stage. Please clap for him as he makes his way to the stage.
Next, we have the remarkable Afoluwasho Odukoya, Academic Director, Crane House Captain, President of Conservation Club, Public Relation Officer of the Gavel Club, 2024 to 2025, Academic Point 2020-22. First place in Soccer Prodigy League 2023. Second place in the ASEAN Under-16 Football Competition.
Next, we have the resourceful Aisha Hassan, member, Kingfisher House, member, Girls Guide 2023 academic session, second best in history and visual arts 2024-2025, and third place in Monopoly competition, most dutiful junior student female, most caring junior student, and neatest junior student. Follow up, we have the beautiful Akorede Otufu, Delft A1 certificate holder 2021, delegate of the Alumni Conference 2023. And bronze awardee of the Duke of Edinburgh Award 2023. Follow up, we have the consistent and charming Alamin Ahmed, member, Heron House, member, Road Safety Club and Corobis Club, recipient of the Delft A1 certificate 2021-2022 session, Delft A2 certificate 2023-2024 session, and the best in French language 2022 to 2024.
The outstanding Angel Ekulugo, member, Weaver House, class treasurer, social prefect and club secretary, Homemakers Club, member, Homemakers and Press Club, gold medalist in the 400 meters, 800 meters, and 4x100 meters races. Third place, who wears the chef's hat. Silver medalist in the 800 meters, 1,500 meters, and 3,000 meters at events such as private school games and ASEAN athletics competition. Next on our list, we have the brilliant and visionary Anne-Marie Oputa, member, Crane House, clubs, member of Girls Guide, Gavel Club, treasurer, Jets Club, secretary, Music Club, leadership, class duty prefect, academic director 2024-2025, secretary general of the Model United Nations, second place in the 2023-2024 ASEAN Science Competition, and also placing second in the Inter-House Math Competition in 2022-2020 academics top 10 honors roll. The commendable and meticulous Avia Akinroye, member, Weaver House, duty prefect in the 2024-2025, president, General Assembly of the Model United Nations Club 2021, best student in history 2022 to 2023 academic session, the best student in Christian Religious Studies 2022-2023, and also in sociology and history.
Next, we have the elegant and dedicated Ayola Odanye, member, Kingfisher House, member, Arts and Crafts and Gravel Club, President of the Makeup Club, Secretary of Girls Guide and Class Duty Prefect.
Next on our list, we have the innovative Ayotunde Adeniji, Chapel Prefect 2024-2025, Member Heron House, President of the Red Cross Society and Jets and Cambridge Checkpoint Examination. First place in Soccer Prodigy League 2023.
Next, we have the ever-striving Boluwatise Ashimolowo, Member Weaver House, Member Pay Educator Club and the Delegate of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, female and most improved senior female student, 2022 to the 2024 session.
Last on this segment of the event, and not the least, we have the esteemed Blessing Afangide, Member Heron House, Member Jets Club, set representative for the Girls Guide 2024-2025, Delft A1 Certificate 2021-2022, and Silver Medalist Inter-House Tug of War. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sophia Agbara, a student.
Let's continue this moment of celebration and dedication.
Next, we have Chinaza Ekpereike, House Captain of Crane House 2024-2025. First in Asian football competitions in 2023-2024. First place All Rugby School League.
Next on our list, we have Chinenyenwa Mbazulikie, Best in Drama in 2022-2023. Third best in Christian Religious Studies in the 2023-2024. Recipient of the Duke of Edinburgh International Award, certification in Delft A1.
The innovative Chukwudalu Kelechukwu Okpala, House Captain Heron House, Deputy Head Boy, and second position National Best.
Next, we have Daniel Egbonu, Member Kingfisher House, Member Chess, Kurubi, Gavel, Homemakers, Scout Movement, and Legal Robotics Sport. Third place in the badminton in 2021 and 2022, and second place in both football and basketball in 2023-2024.
Daniel Emezi, participant play.
Next on our list, we have David Oyego, Member Crane House, a committed member of the school football team. Participated in the ASN Under-17 football competition in which they claimed second place, and the Grace Under-16 football competition in which they came third. In the top of the team that secured third place in the Prodigy League soccer competition. And in 2023, he took part of the Cambridge soccer program to further expand his experience in team sports.
David Okpadiro, first position in the Mini Olympics 2023-2024, showcasing his competitiveness and capability. He also received the 2024 Duke of Edinburgh International Award.
Next up, we have Diegola Yomi Onilude, Member Weaver House, third best in agricultural science in the 2022-23 academic session. Participated in the Manga High Mouth Challenge in the 2021-2022 academic session.
The enthusiastic A.G. Ayagafu, media personnel for the Foreign Language Club, delegates of the Republic of Venezuela in Modern United Nations Club, certificates in Delft A1 2021.
Next, we have Imawela Ibi, Member Kingfisher House, Reader of the Month with a Library Pin, and Member of Jets, Girls Guide, ICT, Conservation, Gavel Club, and School Choir. Thank you.
Warm greetings to you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Toluwani Oguntoyinbo from the class of 2026. And with me is
Chizidat Haraikoku, a student of year 11. With great pride, we now continue the presentation of certificates to the graduating students.
We encourage you to look at the screens for further information. First up, we have the ever smiling Enife Oluwa Adeniji. First place 2020/2021 Inter-House Sport Chess Competition. Chapel Prefect 2024/2025. Participated in the Duke of Edinburgh Adventurous Journey.
Bemisola Marquis. School Sports Prefect 2024-2025. Best student in French language, mathematics, and basic technology in 2020-2021. Principal Special Recognition Award in 2023. Captain of the athletics team, recipients of the sports tire.
Next up, we have the charismatic Ifechukwu Okeke. Duty Prefect 2024/2025 session. Obtained Delft A1 in French and a French Education Perfect certificate.
Ife Oluwa Shoniro, member, Crane House. Second place in High School Volleyball Championship, member, School Choir. Third place, ASEN Singing Competition.
Next, we have the comforting Jadel Ebotokai. Vice President of Gavu Club, member, Literary and Debating Club. She received the library pin for her dedication towards using the library.
Now we have the hardworking Jeffrey Ayiri Ogunli, member, Kingfisher House, member, Korubis and Road Safety Clubs, certification in Delft A1, bronze medalist, Prodigy League Soccer Competition, silver medalist, 4x400, 4x100 meter races, bronze medalist, 400 meter races in 2022-2023.
Next, we have the extraordinary Jennifer Williams. She won the Principal Special Recognition Award in 2024. She won second place Music Jamboree and third place in the ASEN Music Competition. Second place winner in the ASEN Drama Competition in 2021, showcasing her flair for performance and expression.
Now we have the intelligent Jessica Esemuje, member, Heron House. She participated in the Goethe Institute and Delft A1 Languages program in 2022. ASEN Choir, Clash of the Voices, and Interclass Art Competition.
Now we have the intellectual Joy Afoka, president in Omakers Club, head of News Press Club. Second place winner in the M-Park basketball competition.
Sinona, deputy head girl 2024-2025, member, Crane House. Dorm head 2019-2020. Best student in the 2022 checkpoint exam, scoring a strong 6.0 in mathematics. First place in MPAC Inter-School Youth Basketball Tournament. Highest UTME JAM score of 361 points. 5-star A grade in the IGCSE.
Thank you.
I say a beautiful morning to our distinguished guests, esteemed parents, ladies and gentlemen. I am Esther Adbola, a proud member of the class of 2029, and with me is
Arolo Akitobalugo, a student of year 11. We are excited to continue this journey, and next on our list we have the elegant Leila Ezenwa, a compare for the speech and prize giving day, the social prefect of the 2024-2025 session. She came second in both the 4x100 and 4x400 senior girls race.
Next, we have the efficient Mobolade Ade Aino, library prefect 2024-2025, Asian Science Project, second place in 2022-2023, Asian Drama Competition, winner 2022-2023.
Now we have the ever-present Mufin Foluwa Moyo Faleye, a member of Viva House, a member of Lego and Robotics Club International Award in the year 2024, and he also participated in the Kobe's Manga High Challenge of 2019.
Next, we have Moses Elijah, third place long jump and 3,000 meter, third place the inter-house 200 meters senior boys 2024-2025, second in senior boys football.
Now we have the intellectual Moshope Foluwa Ayeni. He came 6th position in the honor rolls of the 2024-2025 academic session and 9th place in the 2023-2024 academic session. In 2024, He scored 1,490 out of the available 1,600 points in the Scholastic Aptitude Test.
Now we have Mubarak Rabiu. In 2022-2023, second place in long jump, third best student in physical education in 2023-2024 session, co-captain of the school football team.
Now we have the prominent Muiz Badiru. He came third place in both the 4x100 meter race in 2023-2024 race. He also received a certification in Delft A1.
Mukhtar Mustafa, gold medals at the 2023-2024 Inter-House Sports Swimming Competition, silver and gold medals in swimming and Inter-House Sports Competitions, bronze medal achievements at the Ikoyi Club second Inter-School Swimming Meet in 2023.
Next, we have the boisterous Munachi Ojiako. She is a member of the Press Club, Girl Guides, Homemakers, Art Club, Jet Club, Gavel Club, and Conservation Club. She is also a member of the Actors Guild. She was a part of the team that came first place in the Inter-House Tug of War competition.
Naomi Omole, first position Asian Football Competition 2023-2024. Second place winner in the 2023 Rising Female Football Competition. Certificate Delft A1 French Language Examination. Thank you.
Allow me to extend my warmest regards to you all this morning. My name is Ashley Okeowo, a student of Year 11, and with me is
Chinemere Mizike, a student of Year 11. It is a joy for us to be here to continue the presentations.
Next up, we have the admirable Nini Kachim and Yawo Ndilewe. Member, Heron House, first place in the 2024
Energetic Obina Wunju, first place in the Inter-House Sports Junior Boys Soccer Competition for 3 consecutive years. Participated in Nikobi's Manga High Mathematics Challenge and Asian events.
The intellectual Ogenetejiri Adidi, Delft A1 certificate in 2021-2022. Participant, Duke of Edinburgh Adventurous Journey in 2024.
We have the intelligent Olashibomi Abodirin, Food Prefect 2024-2025 session, President of the Foreign Languages Club, and Vice President of the Peer Educators Club.
The dedicated Olayemi Olatunji, House Captain, Weaver House, Public Relations Officer for the Gavel Club. The dedicated Olayemi Olatunji, House Captain, Weaver House, Public Relations Officer for the Gavel Club.
The remarkable Olayemi Kadri to me, Heron House Captain in 2024-2025. Best Year 11 student in Global Perspective and Catering Craft Practices.
The benevolent Oluchi Igbo, Head Girl 2024-2025 session, President, Press Club, awarded Most Dutiful and Caring Senior Student and the Most Effective Female Prefect.
The resourceful Olufio Kemi Farinwe, Member, Kingfisher House, Perfect Score in Mathematics Checkpoint.
The eloquent Oluwadarasimi Oniru, Perpetual Academic Tie Wearer, scored 5 A stars in the IGCSE and scored 356.
Jensu Man Oluwadarasimi Oniru. Now we have the hardworking Oluwadomininu Oyende, Member, Kingfisher House, manage the school sound system for major school events, and the first choice goalkeeper for the senior boys soccer team.
Thank you.
A pleasant morning to you all. My name is Michelle Lombari, a student of year 11, and with me is
Moraya Oluwadeni, a student of year 11.
We're honored to step in and carry on with this segment of the event. First on my list, I have the impeccable received Delft A1 certification in 2022, Bronze Level Award of the Duke of Edinburgh Award in 2024.
Next, we have the dedicated Oluwa Pamilerin Fadebi, Deputy Head Girl 2024-2025 session, second best in photography and geography 2022-2023 session. In rugby, she led her team to victory in the 2023 and 2024 All Rugby Schools League.
Next, we have the joyous Oluwaseyi Ojo, Bronze Award for the Duke of Edinburgh International Award in 2024, perfect score of 6 points in checkpoint mathematics.
Next, we have the determined Oluwatobi Lawal, silver medals in discus and football 2024-2025 session. He captained the basketball and rugby teams in the 2023 and 2024 sessions, and he is the vice captain of the football team for the 2024 and 2025 session.
The ever-smiling Oluwatumba Heron House and the Bronze Award for the Duke of Edinburgh International Award 2024.
Next, we have the outstanding Onyechukwu Osiegwu, first place winner in the Fidel College Soccer Competition, best student in biology for the 2023-2024 session, and ranked among the top 10 in the checkpoint examination.
The radiant Orelua Simidele Akiem, recipient of the Delft A1 certification 2021-2022, participated in the Duke of Edinburgh Adventurous Journey in 2024.
Next, we have Orishet Timei Eda, third place in Inter-House shot put and second place in the javelin throw, first place in the ASEAN Rugby League match, and first place in the Inter-House sports, football, basketball, and tug-of-war competition for the 2024-2025 session.
The enigmatic Peace Odunuga, House Captain, Kingfisher House 2024-2025, received the prestigious Young Global Scholars Delft A1 certification in 2022 and a Bronze Level Award for the Duke of Edinburgh Award in 2024.
Next, we have the jocular Patrick Acholonu. Patrick was the secretary of the Road Safety Club and member of Kurobi's Club. He represented Kingfisher House for the basketball team, and he participated in both the inter-house competitions and the ASM basketball competition in 2025. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Folashade Bakare, class of 2026, and with me is
Oluwadarsin Martins, the students of year 10.
We invite you to keep the applause going as we present the final set of certificates.
First up, we have the hardworking Princess Norom. Academic Director 2024-2025. Overall Best Student 2023-2024. Best Student in Biology, Economics, English Language, Government, and Literature in English. Academic Taiwera.
Next on our list, second best student in food and nutrition, both in the 2022, 2023, and 2023-2024 academic sessions. First place in the Manga High competition in 2021-2022.
Next up, we have the caring Somtochukwu Adumoha, Health Prefect 2024-2025, President of both the Scrabble Club and Hair and Makeup Club, Vice President of the Red Cross.
Next on our list, we have the Gentle Success Agrim. He was an active member of the Lego and Robotics Club and Road Safety Club. Bronze Award from the Duke of Edinburgh International Award in 2024. Participated in Kobe's Manga High Mathematics Challenge in 2023.
Next up, we have the ecstatic Sultan Ogumola, co-captain school football team, first place in the 1,500 meters, 800 meters, and 3,000 meter races at the 2024 Inter Sports Competition. Bagged the Duke of Edinburgh Bronze Award 2023-2024 and received the certificate for the participation in the play The Gods Are Strange 2023-2024.
Next on our list, we have the enigmatic Temiloluwa Awonubi. Head boy 2024-2025 academic session, perpetual academic tie wearer, highest SAT score, an outstanding 1,500 out of 1,600, top scorer UTME JAM 355 out of 400.
Next up, we have the wonderful Teniola Teluo, most improved student and most improved senior student. Third place in both the Dawn Project Essay Competition and Blue Talent Hunt. Second best students in government.
Up next, we have the driven Trendy Cletus, active member of Heron House, member Music Club, ICT Club, Chess Club in the Junior Boys Long Jump 2020 to 2021 session.
Next up, we have the diligent Victor Charles Agu, participated in the Arts Club and his multiple year service at the Cloud Restoration Prefect from 2021 to 2024. Second place in both soccer and volleyball competitions.
Last but not the least, we have Victor Kingsley Agbara, member Press Club, Unveiling Africa, Jets Club, Chess Club, Music Club, Literary and Debating Club, Gabo Club, and the Conservation Club. First place in the Battle of the Books competition, fifth place in the Manga High Mathematics competition. Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Mojisola Johnson. A warm greeting to you all, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ogechukwuka Okechukwu, a student of year 11, and I'm your host for this segment of the event, the second musical interlude. The school orchestra will at this point come to serenade us with two soul-lifting classic songs, Eko Dara Pukpo by Princess Bumi Olajubu and Yame Osai by Rex Gamfi. Eko Dara Pukpo is a song in Yoruba language that translates to education is very good. It promotes the value of education, urging parents and society to prioritize schooling for children. Yame Osei is a celebratory high life song from Ghana that encourages joy. God has done it or God has blessed me. Ladies and gentlemen, our distinguished guests, the class of 2025, join me to welcome our very own, well-rehearsed, melodious, talented, amazing school orchestra as they come on stage to deliver their performance. Thank you.
Shift. Hello. Oh, sit there. Just sit there. Everybody will say, everybody will say, everybody will say. Hello, space back. Space back, oh guys. Fast now. Sit there. One more share. Thank you.
Thank you so much to School Orchestra for that melodious presentation. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I trust your time with us has been worthwhile. My name is Ehinome Otaigwe, a student of year 11, and with me is
Yusuf Lawal Suleiman.
It is now time to hear from our voices of leadership, the head girl and head boy of class of 2025. With a thunderous round of applause, join me welcome the visionary, compassionate, intelligent Mr. Temiloluwa Awonubi for his speech.
Good morning, everyone. Distinguished guests. Good morning, everyone. Distinguished guests, respected teachers, proud parents, esteemed members of the school management, and my fellow graduates. It is an incredible honor to stand before you today as head boy of Corona Secondary School, Agbara. Today is a celebration of growth, memories, of friendship, and perhaps a touch of sadness as we close an unforgettable chapter of our lives. Thank you to our parents and our guardians, our unwavering pillars of support. Thank you to our teachers who gave us more than knowledge. They gave us patience, time, and belief in our potential, even when we doubted ourselves. Thank you to the school management for your leadership, guidance, and creating an environment where excellence could thrive in academics, character, and spirit. And thank you to every student here today. We made it. Serving as head boy has been one of the greatest privileges of my life. It has taught me more than I ever imagined, not just about leadership, but empathy, responsibility, and the quiet strength of leading by example. Each of us has a unique story of triumph, of setbacks, of times when we weren't sure we'll make it, but here we are today. We have grown from curious children into bold young adults. We have learned to think deeply, to speak confidently, and to question bravely, and to dream without limits. As we step into the next phase, whether it's university, the workforce, or adventures, let us carry with us the values our school has instilled. Courage in our hearts, integrity in our actions, and kindness in our interactions. Because wherever life takes us, the world will always need people who will lead with learning, relearning, and unlearning. Let's take with us the truthism that knowledge is only attained when what you know gives you an age. As the Latin phrase rightly reminds us, non scholae sed vita. What we learn is not for school only, but for life. To my fellow graduates, the future is unwritten. It is our shape, but to make a difference. We arrived as individuals with dreams, and we live as a family with purpose. No matter where life takes us, we carry the spirit of Corona, bold, kind, and unafraid. Congratulations, class of 2025. We made it. Thank you.
We appreciate the head boy for his impactful speech. Now allow me to welcome the articulate, confident, and responsible head girl, Miss Oluchi Ibo.
Thank you.
Class of 2025. Finally, we have made it. Looking back all the way to orientation, quarantine, COVID, checkpoints, senior school, IGCSE, prefectship, SATs, JAM, WAEC, and finally, this long-awaited day. It feels more like a 1-minute video to me, dare I say. Saying that this journey isn't one for the books is definitely an understatement. To those that stayed from the beginning, joined in the middle, or even left throughout all of it, regardless, you made it a worthwhile ride. Considering my journey, which is just a single piece out of this 72-piece puzzle,
I will always remember the kitchen staff, especially you, Miss Gifts, for making sure I always ate the meals I actually liked. For security in general, for just being there in hostel, especially Auntie BC and Miss Chi. To the staff that were always on our floor, Miss Andy Khan, we did. To Mr. Daisy, Mr. Daniel Jiboko, and Miss Peace for my visits to that block. To Miss Kumi for entering my life and being nothing but a gem. And Albert, don't think I forgot about you. To Mr. Jai, to Miss Nephew, to Miss Eziala for our value talks here and there. To Miss Johnson for I hope all our efforts and always staying on our necks when we had exam and never letting us do almost anything we wanted. I hope our results finally came out the way you wanted. To Annex girls, how could I even dare to forget all the actions and repercussions we faced? You made this year 12 a big experience. To the days, the people, and even the entities that made this journey feel harder than necessary, but we choose to believe had our best interest in heart. Don't worry, finally, we are the ones on the stage, so now you can rest. Class of 2025 prefects. We were definitely everything but a well-oiled machine. But alas, the journey is over and at tenor, first of our kind, but I couldn't have imagined it any other way. My lovely counterparts, looking back to the beginning of all of this, I wouldn't have thought it would have been both of us, but I couldn't have wished for a better person to work with. To quote my good friend, Osemegbe Otaigbe, and also class of head girl class of 2023, I tried, Shebi. I fall, never. Looking at how things have been, the way everything goes and the way everything, I look back and I think, do I have regrets? No, not really. In life, you have lessons, but never regrets. Class of 2025. As I look at each and every one of you today, I see stars. I see people who are against the fights, the arguments, playing Ludo when we had nothing better to do and they took our laptops. I see people that the world isn't even ready for yet. As we go out there into this big ocean called life, I tell you to never let anybody tell you who you are. Instead, never let anybody tell you who you should be, but instead tell them who you are. I thank Podium which I stand for all the sacrifices and investments you put in for me. I am eternally grateful. To these current year 11s, class of 2026, a year may seem far, but trust me, it's shorter than you think. And to the rest of the school, yes, the journey may seem long, but I plead with you to remember to make it your own journey. My advice, read your books, pass your exams. To end it all, I thank that fellow who was in green that helped me keep my sanity and helped me actually make peace with where I was. I am eternally grateful and I'll always love you. This is Oluchi Ibu speaking to you for the last time as head girl class of 2025. Thank you.
The leadership is the beacon that leads, that we can all agree that leadership is the beacon that lights the path that others follow. Warm greetings to you all, my amazing audience. My name is Amarachi Ogwazoliwu. Now we turn our attention to the future of the school as we witness the swearing in of the newly elected prefects of the 2025-2026 session. I now have the privilege to call on the principal, Mr. Innocent Owaikena, and the outgoing prefects to hand out the coveted wine blazers. Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, at this stage, we will be inducting prefects of the class of 2026. The journey to prefectship is a lot, and it starts with indication of interest. You're writing your essays, the essays are checked. We screen, and then they move on to the next. There is a period where they do campaign. The campaign, okay, before that, there is a cutoff based on academic performance. And so some students would naturally drop from then the elections. The entire school We'll vote. Again, after voting, there's a cutoff at some point. The electoral committee will run their figures, and then we'll come to the point where the elections happen. Again, sometimes where we need to have a number, some individuals are put back in the pool, and we do a save a candidate's campaign. And so, community, students and staff alike. For example, sometimes you find those candidates who meet the cutoff in academics, they meet the criteria when it comes to behavior and disciplinary records. Some people are just not popular, you know. So, if the figures say we need 40 people to go into, put up 4 people, we'll put up 10 or 12, and then the school will save 4 to make the list. And so that's what we did here also. And these exceptional gentlemen and ladies that would come up the stage in a jiffy are those who have made it this far. By the way, these guys will face a screening panel consisting of not less than 22 members in different parts of school. School principal, vice principals, heads of schools, boarding house parents, security operative, support staff, admin staff, all boys and girls for making it this far. So ladies and gentlemen, we'll call out the names of prefects of the class of 2026. I want you to please come up here. When we call you, outgoing prefects, you will join us on stage. So you do the decoration. Immediately after this, there'll be a swearing-in ceremony, and we'll invite one of us, a practicing lawyer, to please do the induction. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll start with the chapel prefects. Again, this is in no particular order. We already know the head boy and the head girl. They head the representative council. Chapel prefect boy and chapel prefect girl. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Adekunfola Olowodola and Odunayo Abiodun Akerele. Please clap, celebrate them. Hey, 2025, there'll be some surprises. Calm down, we're not there yet. Amira, class of 2026. Amira, class of 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, Hanifa Umar. Crane House Captain. Crane House Captains, boy and girl, male and female. Crane House Captain boy, Munachi Erojekwe. Crane House Captain girl, Kamsi Yochuku Omeye. Heron House, male and female. Heron House captains, academic directors. So we have one for junior school, one for senior school. And then we have male and female. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you academic director male, Tobechuku Okolo, Kaido Obikili. And academic directors, female, Caroline Bejide and Jaylin Nsofo. To be an academic director, you need to consistently from your first a minimum of 85%. Minimum. If it ever drops, no chance. So congratulations. I think we're done. Right? What do we have left? Head boy, head girl, deputies. Oh, okay, yeah, we have a deputy. Deputy head girl. And deputy head boy. Deputy head girl. Ladies and gentlemen. Omoni Nioluwa Oladapo. So she's doubling as the Heron House captain. Congratulations. This way, you don't decorate the deputy head girl behind the stage. Here. This way. Oh, you're the only one who has two people decorating you. Whoa. Okay. Congratulations. Deputy head boy. Some families just have some children who naturally step into leadership. Generation after the others. Deputy head boy 2026. Owen Banigo. Owen's older brother graduated last year. He was deputy head boy, and then of course he became the head boy interim at some point. Congratulations, Owen. Hey, you're hiding. Come here. Better. And now, head boy, head girl. Head boy, head girl. There's no one left there. There's no one left there. Head boy, head girl. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Oluchi Temilola, can I have you on the stage, please? Please come forward. The head girl. Class of 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, with all sense of responsibility, commitment, I present to you this indefatigable fellow who cannot be swayed, who would always do her work, who is committed to excellence, who would speak when she has to speak, and when she speaks, if you listen, you find wisdom in what she speaks. I present to you Hanifa Umar. Head boy, class of 2026. Head boy, class of 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, another gentleman who is the voice of the people, diligent, sees his tasks to completion, listens, works quite hard, truly loves the school, I present to you Odunayo Abiodun Akerele. Would I have the privilege of inviting one of our parents? Oh, a graduating parent, Mrs. Moyo Falai. So please join us on the stage as she presides over the swearing in of the prefect of the class of 2026, Mrs. Falai. Thank you. Please, here.
Good afternoon, parents. Congratulations, prefects. Thank you, Princey, and the leadership. It's an honor to do this. So, as you take your oath of office, please, I need you to look at these good parents that have been so supportive up until now. Look at your colleagues that you're going to be working with. And as you take this oath, please, remember that some generations in Nigeria have failed. So you guys cannot afford to do what? You cannot afford to do what? You cannot afford to do what? Corona is known for excellence. You owe it to yourself, to this generation ahead of you, to parents who are paying your fees, and to your classmates to do well. So please don't take your oath of office for granted. A lot of people take it in Nigeria and they just play around. So don't play around. And I pray that God will help you in Jesus' name. Great. So you're going to call your name. Please raise up your hand. Your right hand. Good. Please remember to fix your name. So by the powers conferred on me, I'm a legal practitioner, advocate and solicitor of the Supreme Court, and I was called in 1999. I'd like to swear you into office as prefects of Corona Secondary School, Agbara, the year of 2026. I, please say your names, do oath and say, this 28th day of June 2025, I solemnly affirm that I will be faithful and honest in discharging the duties of a prefect of Corona Secondary School, Agbara. While in office, I will, to the best of my abilities, obey and uphold the school's rules and regulations without fear or favor. So help me God. Congratulations, my best wishes. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. We appreciate that. We would now have a group photograph. Mrs. VPA, VPP. Chairman, do you want to join? Perfect. Do you want to? Okay, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, move back a little. So I'll stay there.
Thank you, ma'am. Best in Hausa language, Aisha Jamilia Hassan. Best in Islamic religions, Aisha Jamilia Hassan. Best in French language, Al-Amin Jibri Ahmed. Best in history, Aviya Tireni Oluwa Akinroye. Best in sociology, Aviya Tireni Oluwa Akinroye. Best in Christian religious studies, Chinazare Kepere Jasmine Ike. Best in financial accounting, Chukwudalu Emmanuel Kelechukwu Opala. Best in design and technology, Crystal Kamsiyochukwu Unona. Best in geography, Crystal Kamsiyochukwu Unona. Best in visual art, Jessica Ogenetejiri Esemuje. Best in food and nutrition, Joy Chidima Afoka. Best in further mathematics, Moshe Prefoluwa Joseph Ayeni.
Hello. Good afternoon to you all. Once again, my name is Chisom Dima Okpaleke, a student of year 10, and I'm here to continue the subject awards. Global perspectives. Global perspectives. Olayemika Esther Durotimi. Commerce and Business Studies, Olashubomi Daniela Boduri. Physical Education, Naomi Mobolaji Omole. And now for the best in chemistry, mathematics, physics, we have the amazing Oluwa Darasimi Mawel Oniru. For the best in photography and technical drawing, we have Oluwa Pamileri Fadebi. For the best in agricultural science, we have the beautiful Onye Chukwu Osiebu. For the best in German language, we have Peace Ojunuga. Thank you so much, Ma, for helping us with the awards. Next, I would like to call on Mrs. Owaikena for the continuation of the award. Thank you so much, Mrs. Owekina, for gracing us with your presence. Now, for the best in biology, catering craft practice, economics, English language, government, and literature in English, we have the one and only Princess Norom. And lastly, for the best in civic education, information and communication technology, and marketing, we have Temioluwa Awonubi. Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Oyekina. Good afternoon to you all. My name is Faris Lucky, a student of year 10. Up next, we have the presentation of special awards and endowments. I would like to call on the Vice Principal Academics, Mrs. Mojisola Johnson, to present these special awards and endowments. Thank you.
All right, we'll walk together. Please don't go. Come. Come, don't go. We are doing it together. All right. All right, so we will commence with the service awards. And
so for the service award, I would like to call on the Human Resource Manager, Mrs. Yellow, to present these awards. The service award for the head girl goes to Oluchi Igbo. The service award for head boy goes to the intelligent Temiloluwa Awonubi. For the graduation 2025 backdrop concepts competition, in third position we have the artistic Chinazom Uruche.
all right, and in the second position, we have the artistic Shalom Shoniron. And in the first place, we have Afia Sobotie. Okay, they will come for the awards much later. All right, moving on. Awards for the most improved students. I have Munachi Ojiako. All right, so we have Taiwo and Deborah Bamidele Awards for best students in chemistry, and that goes to Oluwadarasimi Oniru. I have the pleasure of inviting Mr. Olushola Falodun for the best students in business study IGCSE to come to the stage to join Ms. Yellowy to present the awards for Olushola Falodun Awards for best students in business study, and that goes to Leila Ezenwa. Thank you, Ms. Yellowing. All right, I'd like to call on Mr. Charles Awejiri, the Business Relationship Manager, ACCA Nigeria, to present the ACCA certificates to our students who've done excellently well at this time. Thank you, Mr. Charles. So for the ACCA Management Accounting 1, I have Leila Ukamaka Ezenwa, and she's also receiving the certificate for Financial Accounting 1. For the Foundation in Financial Accounting 1,
and Foundations in Business Technology, I have Olashubomi Abodunrin.
The award for the most impactful student as well as the best behaved student, we have Abdullah Mohammed Sule.
All right, hold on, Mr. Charles. You will present this award. All right, for the most impactful and best behaved, Abdullah Sule, thank you. So we have Wale Oyefeso Entrepreneurial Award. And that goes to Oluwafiorekunmi Farinre.
For the Oyindamola Adefisayo Award for the best student in biology, we have Princess Noro.
Thank you, Mr. Charles. I would like to call on our Deputy Heads of School, Corona Victoria Island, Mrs. Ifeoluwatomi Adeniyi, and Miss Mercy Owonta to present the Z-Mantle Endowment for Best Students in English Language. And that goes to Princess Wokeim Inorom. And Princess Wokeim Inorom will also be receiving the Umar Mantle 500,000 endowment for best students in government. And Miss Mercy is also representing the Mantle family. Thank you. All right, still on that, we have the Abiodun and Dogo 258,000 endowment. Please don't go, Princess. Yes, receiving the best students in economics, Princess Wokeim Inorom. Yes. All right, we have Bemi and Yinka Abiodun for the endowment for best students in ICT, and also Alade Komo 750,000 endowment for best students in ICT, Temiloluwa Awonobi.
The endowments for the most enterprising skills, we have Olufiorekunmi Farinre. The endowment for the spirit of volunteerism, we have Anne-Marie Oputa.
And we have the Sir Elijah Omorege and Lady Jara, two patients, Nibelo Osage, Asaolu, 725,000, now increased to 1 million naira endowment for best students in ICT. I want to say thank you to the Asaolu family for doing this. And that goes to Temiloluwa Awonobi.
The Senator Ganiyu Solomon 500,000 naira endowment for the best student in mathematics goes to Oluwadarasimi Oniru. For the best students in visual arts, also for 500,000 naira, we have Jessica Esemuji. The Kester Ahere 300,000 naira endowment for best sportsman.
Thank you. I would like to invite Kester Arere to come up stage. I learned you here. Please come up stage. All right, so join Mrs. Adeniyi to hand this award out. All right, Kester Arere was a student here, class of 2007. I was quite new. Welcome. So the award for Kester Arere 300,000 best sportsman and best sportswoman go to Sultan Olashile Ogumola and Gbemisola Marcus.
Two. Hold on. Testing.
Thank you, Mrs. Adeniyi. I would like to call on our Infrastructure and Development Manager, Mrs. Adewalu, to assist with these awards.
The Mayaki 400,000 Naira Endowment for the best student in financial accounting. We have Chukwudalu Emmanuel Kelechukwu Okpala. The Mayaki Endowment for the best student in visual arts. We have Jessica SMUG. For the Toby and Toba Adeoye 250,000 Naira Endowment for the best student in physics, we have Oluwadarasimi Emmanuel Oniru.
And the awards for the endowment for Fumi Fashino, endowment for best students in financial accounting, and we want to appreciate the friends of Fumi Fashino. Thank you very much, everyone. So we have Chukwudalu Emmanuel Kelechukwu Okpala. I would like to call on Mrs. Omwa Egbekusi to join Mrs. Adewalu on stage, please. All right, we have the Yami Lawal 1 million Naira endowment for financial accounting, and that goes to Chukwudalu Emmanuel Kelechukwu Okpala. Best students in economics, Princess Wokeyim Inorom. And we have the best students in mathematics, physics, and chemistry. The three goes to Oluwadarasimi Emmanuel Oniru. All right, permit me to call on the family of Professor and Mrs. Abiodun Kayode to come up stage. Good to see you. Thank you very much, ladies. Thank you. All right, so we have the Professor and Mrs. Abiodun Kayode Award for Best Students in Chemistry, and that goes to Oluwadarasimi Emmanuel Oniru. Please do not go. Don't go. You will give other awards. All right. So we have Jessica in Tofon, 300,000 endowment for best students in technical drawing. I have Oluwa Pamela in Fadeibi. Okemute Owawa, 300,000 endowment for best students in literature in English. We have Princess Inorom. Okay. All right. I also have Shotimino Foundation, 250 endowment, 250,000 endowment for best students in sociology. I would like to call on Avia Tireniolua Akinroye. Okay, here I have the Umaru Mantle, so I would like to call on Miss Mercy to join the Coyotes on stage. All right. So to present the gift from Umaru Mantle for the best students in government, and that goes to Princess Wokeyim Inorom. He has a book titled Rebirth for Princess Inorom. Thank you, Mr. Mantu. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. All right. Here we have the Port Harcourt Parents Forum, our wonderful family, ensuring that we have students all the way from Port Harcourt. And I would like to challenge our Abuja parents. Cross River parents to also do the same. So we have the Port Harcourt Parents Forum 400,000 endowment for best students in literature. I would like to call on Mrs. Banigo. Please come up stage, please. Mrs. Banigo, please. Thank you. I'm sure your speed will increase this fund. All right, I'll call on Princess Wokeim Inorom and Jessica Esemoje to receive the best students in literature in English and best students in visual arts from the parents of Port Harcourt students. Thank you. Okay, I would like to call ACCA students Olashibomi Abodunri, Leila Ezenwa, Success Egwim, Oluchi Igbo, and Akorode Atufowora to come up stage. Thank you, Mrs. Banigo. I will call you again. All right, please, quickly come up stage. Mr. Charles, please come up stage. And we'd like to appreciate 16 Plus, our partner for SAT, the Scholastic Aptitude Test. They've been wonderful, and we believe that from the 99 percentile, 1,500 out of 1,600, we will surely get perfect score in the coming examination. So after this, I would like to have 16 Plus to come up stage quickly. 16 Plus, please. Thank you, Mr. Charles. All right, so thank you. So 16 Plus have this awards for the top two. 1,500 out of 1,600. Please kindly have the mic.
Okay, good afternoon, parents, and good afternoon, graduates. From the 16 Plus, we are awarding Chukudalu Kelechuku Okpala and Temioluwa Owonubi for the best SAT score in Corona Agbara. Please come forward.
I'd like to call on our Head Corporate Services, Miss Abel, so please come up stage. Thank you very much, 16 Plus. That is appreciated.
The Adesoa Ebinovia 250,000 Naira Award for the best student in literature and English. We have Princess Wokeim Nura. For the Sarah Akinlade 150,000 Naira Award for the best student in UTMB ME Jam, we have Crystal Kamsio Chuku Nonna. For the Jonathan Omo Oshoku 500,000 Naira endowment for the best student in physical education, we have Naomi Mobolaji Omole.
Thank you very much, Ms. Sebo. I would like to call on Engineer Said Karim to kindly give the award on behalf of the Ikpimoyes. So for Ibukun Ikpimoye, 250,000 naira endowment for best students in physics, we have Oluwadarasimi Emmanuel Oniru. And we have a newly instituted awards, which is Jesu Doton Ikpimoye 500,000 awards for the best social science students. We have Princess Wokeim Inorom. Enjoy the details on page 9. All right, Engineer Karim, please do not go. And that's also a parent of students in year 7 and year 9. Thank you, Engineer. All right, we have the Ashley Obo, 300,000 best students in public speaking. We have Princess Wokeim Inorom. Do we have anyone from class of 1998? Okay. All right. Engineer Said will present that. Dare to Dream 675,000 endowment for best students in entrepreneurial thinking. We have Olu Fiorekomi Mutsunrala Farire. Thank you, Engineer Karim. All right, I would like to call on the Okoli family, if you are here, for Zara Okoli 1 million naira awards for all-round achievement. That's a newly instituted award as well. That was done in January, and we are pleased to have Sarah come here all the way from New York to institute this award. So the details is on page 8. Okay? All right. I would like to call on the Osiegbo family, the Osiegbos, to please come up stage for the newly instituted 1 million naira endowment for the best in biology. That was done June 2025, just this month. And we thank you very much for also giving out a cash award, because this will not accrue any interest until next August thereabouts. So thank you very much. Please come up stage. Thank you very much, sir. So I would like to call on Princess Wokeim Inorom to receive this cash award from them. You have 100,000 naira. Thank you, Chief Osiegbo. Again, well done. And thank you, madam. All right. I would like to call on the Ed Senior School to come up stage. Ed Senior School. And if we have the Okoli families here, please come up stage. All right, in the absence of the Okolis, Mr. Onwogo will give out this award. For Zara Okoli, 1 million naira endowment for all-round achievements. And that goes to Avia Tireniolua Akinroye. It's newly instituted, and of course the accrued interest will come in August, but they've given out cash award of 50,000 naira. Thank you, the Okolis. We appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Nwogo. All right, we'd like to call on our heads of schools, Mrs. Olorunishola, Corona School Ikoyi, to come up stage.
For the Outstanding Learners Awards in External Examinations, Top 3 in IGCSE 2024. In the third position, we have Peace Odunuga with stars and 1A. In the second position, we have Oluwadarasimi Oniru, also with 5 A stars and 1A. And in the first position, we have Crystal Kamsiochuku Nonna with 5 A stars, 1 A and 1 B. For the top 10 in UTME JAMB 2025, in the 10th position, we have Chukwudalu Kelichukwu Okpala with a score of 338. Tying with Wokem Norm as well with a score of 338 as well. In 8th position, we have Afoluwasho Odukoya with a score of 340. In 7th position, we have Ayotunde Adeniji with a score of 346. In 6th position, we have Anne-Marie Oputa with a score of 347. In 5th position, we have Temiloluwa Awonubi with a score of 355. In 4th position, we have Moshope Foluwa Ayani with a score of 356. In 3rd position, we have Oluwadarasimi Oniru with a score of 359. In the 2nd position, we have Bemisola Marcus with a score of 360. And in 1st position, we have Kamsi Unonna with a score of 361.
All right, for the top 10 in SAT, from the rear, 10th position, Akorede Otufowora, 1340. Oluwaseyi Ojo, 1370. Bemisola Marcus, 1380. Enifeoluwa Adeniyi, 1410. Abdullah Sule, 1420. Princess Woke Inoram, 1430. Well done. Tying with Anne-Marie Okuta and Naomi Mobolaji Omole, 1430. Oluwadarasimi Emmanuel Oniru, 1460. Amazing. Ayotunde Oluwaseun Adeniji, 1470. We have Moshope Foluwa Ayeni coming in the 2nd position, 1490. An incredible Temiloluwa Awonubi Chukwudalu Emmanuel Kelechukwu Okpala with 1,500. Thank you very much. Very much. So we'll move on to top 10 in Corona Secondary School honors roll for class of 2025. All right. So for internal results, we have in 10th position, Oluwapamilerin Fadeibi with 86.1%. Thank you very much, Mr. Lauren Ishola.
For the next set of awards, I would like to call on the principal, Corona Day Secondary School, Mr. Leke Amo. In the 10th position, we have Oluwapamilerin Fadeibi with 86.1%. In the 9th position, we have Bemisola Marquez with a score of 86.3%. In the 8th position, we have Ayatunde Adeniji with a score of 87%. In the 7th position, we have Anne-Marie Oputa with a score of 87.8%. In 6th position, we have Chukwudalu Kelechukwu Okpala with a score of 87.9%. In the 5th position, we have Kamsi Nnona with a score of 88.6%. In the 4th position, we have Moshopefoluwa Ayeni with a score of 88.7%. In the 3rd position, we have Temiloluwa Awonubi with a score of 89.3%. In the 2nd position, we have Oluwadarasimi Oniru with a score of 90.5%. And in the 1st position, we have Princess Noram with a score of 91.4%.
Thank you. I recognize the presence of our dear parents, Mr. Asaolu. Welcome, sir. And we appreciate the additional fund to the 725,000 to make 1 million naira. All right. So I would like to call on, thank you, Principal. I would like to call on Oge Okoyeoti, class of 2003, to give out this awards, and we appreciate the donation. The Principal will talk much about that from the class of 2003. All right. So let's make this very fast. Dear Kola Yomi Onilude, IELTS 7.0, David Oego, Aisha Azan. Let's make it very fast, please. Victor Kinsley Agbara, 7.5. Sirenio Lua Akinroye, 7.5. Temiloluwa Awonubi, 7.5. Olayimi Kaduro Timi, Mofi Folua Moyo Falayi. Well done. Can we come up stage? It's a group award. Please come up stage. All right, so we have Leila Ezenwa. Moshokwe Folowa Ayeni. Okay, sorry. Okay. Bemisola Marcus after Leila. Thank you. Chikaima. Sorry. Akorede Otofowora. Oluchi Igbo. Emanuela Igbi. Okay, and 8.0 out of possible 9.0. I have Somtochukwu Adumoha, Oluwaseyi Ojo, and Mario Puta, and Afoluwasho Odukoya. Please. All right, I understand the Okoli family are here now. Thank you for coming. So I would like to call on Mr. Okoli. The family, thank you, the family of the Okolis, to present the Zara Okoli Award for all-round achievement to Tirenioluwa Akinroye. Thank you very much, Oge Okoye Oti, class of 2003. All right, Mr. Okoli, you are welcome. All right, Tirenioluwa, for the Zara Okoli 1 million naira award, endowment for all-round achievements. I would also like to call on Mr. Asaolu to come up stage. Mr. and Mrs. Asaolu. Temiloluwa Awonubi, please step forward. Thank you very much. So, Mr. and Mrs. Asaolu will be presenting the Sir Elijah Omorege and Lady Jara, 2 patients, Ni Belu Osage Asaolu 1 million naira endowment for best students in ICT. And that goes to Temiloluwa Awonubi. Thank you. So there's an accrued interest on that, and I'm sure they also have another envelope. Thank you very much. So the details you will see on page. Okay, that's an additional endowment. All right, thank you very much. I would like to call on the principal to join us on stage. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, good afternoon. We're doing our best possible to make sure that this program comes to a close in a very short time, so that you can have a lot of time for the luncheon and then felicitations. We would now proceed to the Loyalty Award. The Loyalty Award is given to students who joined Corona schools quite early in their lives. They joined, some of them in nursery school, and they went through it to primary and then to secondary. Some of them joined in primary 1. So if you've done at least 12 years in Corona schools, we celebrate you. And so it's time to call the awards. Awards for 12 years of loyalty to Corona schools and the Corona brand. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite to help join me on stage to help present this award. Mrs. Adama Kaderi, PTA Chair, Corona School, Lekki, and Mr. Deji Adeni, the PTA Chair, Corona Secondary School, Agbara. Please join us on stage. Thank you. Clap for them. Please clap. Thank you. We'll soon be out, trust me. We're really, really running fast. Thank you. 12 years. Joined Corona School, Ikoyi in 2013, went on to LKS 2019, and today is graduating from Corona Secondary School, Agbara, Oluwaferomi Seton Sores. Again, joined Corona School, Ikoyi 2013, went on to Lekki School 2019, and then is graduating from Corona Secondary School, Agbara, Patrick Acholonu. For this award, we can have the parents on the stage to take photograph. 12 years of loyalty. We trust that we gave you world-class education, and we're certain that you're proud of the education your children have received. Oluwaferomi Seton Sores. Mrs. Seton Sores, are you here? Okay. Sharp, 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 sharp. Thank you, Mrs. Seton Sores. Please say our thanks to Dr. Seton Sores. Thank you. Patrick Acholonu, 12 years. Up next will be Moshokpe Foluwa Ayeni. Please, can we have the parents so that we can do this as fast as possible? Immediately after Moshokpe would be Moses Elijah, 12 years. Let's celebrate them, please. Okay, so can we have Moshokpe Foluwa Ayeni? Moses Elijah. Next will be Afoluwasho Odukoya. And the next would be Ayotunde Adeniji. 12 years. These guys are very sure that if there was a Corona University, they are headed there. You never can tell. You could just be the pioneer set. You set the records. Ayotunde Adeniji. And now, ladies and gentlemen, 13 years award. That means this one started in nursery 2. Can I please? Thank you very much, Mr. Adeni. Thank you, Mrs. Kaderi. Thank you. Can I please invite Mr. Ademilui, the President's Alumni Association, Corona Schools Trust Council. Mr. Ademilui, please join us on stage. And Mr. Solomon Kaderi, the PTA Chair, Corona Day Secondary School, Lekki. Where's Mr. Demiloyi? Okay, can I please have the honor of inviting Mrs. Oladuni to kindly join Mr. Solomon Kadri on the stage. Mrs. Oladuni is an executive member of the PTA Corona Secondary School, Agbara. Okay, 13 years of loyalty to Corona Secondary School, to Corona Schools rather. Starting in 2012 in Corona School Bagada, all the way to Corona Secondary School Agbara. Oluwatobi Lawal. Toby, Corona University. Aha. I said earlier, graduating parents. Thank you very much, Mr. Ladone. Thank you, Mr. Kaderi. Thank you. May I have the privilege of inviting our dear Chief Executive Officer, Mrs. Yoni Adeshina, to kindly join us on the stage. The next batch, 14 years of loyalty. 14 years of loyalty. 14! So you can see the Chief Executive Officer and the President of the Alumni Association. Fantastic. 14 years of loyalty. I'll run through this very quickly. Parents, please just come on stage. I'll call the names so that you can get ready. Number 1. Dear call Yomi Onilude. 14 years from Corona School Ikoyi to Lekki and then to Agbara. Next on our list, Somtochukwu Adumoha. Again from Corona School Ikoyi to Lekki and then to Agbara. Avia Akinroye. Let's do it very fast, parents, please. Avia Akinroye. I'm sure Mr. Akinroye is coming out already. Peace Odunuga. Peace Odunoga. Next on the list is Temiloluwa Awonobi. And next on the list is Nini Kachim Anyanwu Ndilewe. Mr. and Mrs. Anyanwu, please. Mr. and Mrs. Awonobi. Let's do this, let's do this. Come on. Head parents. Nene Kachim Anyanwu Ndilewe. And next on our list, Nene Kachim and Temiloluwa came all the way, and Peace Odunuga all the way from Corona School Bagada. graduated in 2011, and today, Corona Secondary School, Agbara. Next on our list, Bemisola Marquis, Corona School, Bagada, 2011, Corona School, Secondary School, Agbara, 2020. Next on our list, Onyeyechukwu Osiegu, Corona School, Apapa, 2011, graduated 2019, and then today, Corona Secondary School, Agbara. Next is Oluwadarasimi Oniru, Corona School, Victoria Island, in 2011, graduated in 2019, and today he's graduating from Corona Secondary School, Agbara. Oluwadarasimi Oniru. Thank you very much, parents, for your loyalty. Next, Oluwadarasimi Oniru. And next, we would have Ifechukwu Okeke, Corona School, Victoria Island, graduated in 2019, and today he's graduating Corona Secondary School, Agbara. 14 years of loyalty. And next would be Akorede Otufowora, graduated Corona School, Victoria Island, in 2019, and today Corona Secondary School, Agbara. Akorede. Next up would be Jessica Esemuje. Jessica Esemuje did 4 years in Corona School, Bagada, left in 2015, went on to Corona School, Victoria Island, did another 4 years, and came to Corona Secondary School, Agbara, to do 6 years. Jessica Esemuje. And finally, and Jessica's brother is on the stage, J. Esemuje, head boy, class of 2021. Yeah, 2021. J, 2021. Right, J? 2021. Class of 2021. Aha. Head boy and valedictorian. And finally, this one is the one who has touched the most number of Corona schools. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 years in Corona School, no, 2 years in Corona School Ikoyi, 2 years in Corona School Bagada, 4 years in Corona School Lekki, refused to go to Apapa, I came all the way to Corona Secondary School Agbara. Eni Feoluwa Adeniyi. We should add ice caking to your award. Mr. Denny, congratulations. Another alumni. Very quickly, we move on to the staff awards. We move on to the staff awards, please. To join for the staff awards, I would like to invite the immediate past principal, Corona Secondary School, Agbara, Dr. Mrs. Chinedum Oluwadamilola. Please join us on stage, Dr. Oluwadamilola. there are two ladies on the stage who I respect a lot and adore. Yes, Mrs. Adeyoyin Adeshina is the Chief Executive Officer, but she was Principal, Corona Secondary School, Agbara. She laid a very solid foundation following from Mrs. Folashade Adefisayo. And the mantle was handed over to Mrs. Chinedumolu Adamilola, who today is Dr. Mrs. Chinedumolu Adamilola. And she did another 6 years, yes, 6 to 7, laying very solid foundation. And so, I mean, yes, Mrs. Adeyoyin Adeshina passed, as we used to joke, she passed the baton to Mrs. Oluwadamilola, and it's been very many glorious years and many more to come for Corona Secondary School. Thank you for being here this day. And to join them, I would like to invite the chair, Corona Secondary School's board, Mr. Olaniyi Yusuf. Mr. Yusuf also sits on the governing board and he chairs the technology committee of the Corona Schools Trust Council. Ladies and gentlemen, staff awards. It gives me great pleasure to invite for the Oladimeji B.A. Jiboku Award for the Best Finance and Procurement Staff. Oladimeji Jiboku was our business manager. He served for many years, quite meritorious years of service, and he has instituted the award for the Best Finance and Procurement Staff. This year, for the first time, the recipient, the winner of this award, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Modupe Adeyemi, our administrative officer. Please put your hands together for her. I thought she'd be very busy somewhere working. Okay, she's right here. Mrs. Adeyemi, please celebrate her. Best Finance and Procurement Staff. The next award, this award always makes me smile because it's the award for the best smile. A student walked the walls of the school rather. When she was leaving, she said, okay, she was always smiling, very happy child. And she said, what she would leave here is to encourage people to put up that smile so that it can continue. Ladies and gentlemen, the Freda Uche Benu Endowment for the Best Smile. Staff. Ladies, gentlemen, Miss Andikan Bassi. Yes, your year tutor. Where is Andikan Bassi? And the next, the Anibaba Award. Do we have any of the Ichebenus here? Any member of the Ichebenu family? None, okay. The Anibaba Family Endowment for the Best Teacher in IGCSE. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Sarah Bassi. Chemistry teacher. Best in IGCSE, chemistry teacher. Now, the Teacher of the Set Award. The Teacher of the Sets, class of 2025. May I invite Mrs. Chito Ezike. Okay, to save time, I'll just go on with the award. The Teacher of the Sets, class of 2025. There was a tie, and we didn't think it was necessary breaking it. Let's celebrate as many people as that are tying for Best Teacher Award. So I present to you Mr. John Olabode and Miss Andikan Bassi. Congratulations. Biology teacher, English language teacher. Please get it. Next on our order We're getting to the end of the program, trust me. VPR card, please. The next would be the third best overall. Third best student graduating class of 2025. The third best overall. I would have Mrs. AZK please read their citation. Before she reads that, I'd like to invite them. Third best overall. Gentleman, our head boy, Temiloluwa Awonobi. Please celebrate him. Temiloluwa, here. Here.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Temiloluwa, we demand a smile from you. Yes, a smile. Okay. It is a pleasure to honor one of the quiet pillars of this graduating class, Temiloluwa, who stands tall today as the third best in the set. Temiloluwa is a remarkable individual, intelligent, insightful, and deeply respected by those who know him. Though he may not always be the loudest voice in the room, as you can see, his voice carries weight and his presence commands quiet admiration. He's a person of few words, but when he speaks, his insight is both valuable and clear. As a student leader, Temi bore the heavy crown of responsibility with dignity and strength. He balanced duty and discipline with grace, never allowing the pressures of leadership to dim his pursuit of excellence. Yeah. In doing so, he has shown us that true leadership is not about perfection, but about consistency, humility, and heart. He is a knowledgeable and intriguing, a natural conversationalist with a sharp mind and a kind spirit. He's also a friend to many, fun to be around, always ready to offer wise counsel, and a steady source of encouragement for those who turn to him. Temiloluwa, you are a shining example of quiet strength and thoughtful leadership. As you move forward, may you continue to lead, learn, and shine even brighter. Congratulations, Temi. We're proud of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Temiloluwa Awonobi. And next, the second best overall, the salutatorian of the class of 2025. The salutatorian of the class of 2025, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you another gentleman. We have perfect gentlemen in our school. Oluwadarasimi Oniru.
Today, so I read the citation. Today, we have the honor of recognizing not just academic excellence, but character, resilience, and quiet leadership. It is with great joy that we celebrate our salutatorian, Oluwadarasimi. Darasimi is an intelligent and open-minded young man whose presence in the classroom has been marked by discipline, curiosity, and a readiness to learn. But beyond his academic achievements, he is known for his charisma, his kindness, and his ability to connect with others. He's the kind of student who makes excellence seem effortless, combining a strong work ethic with a genuine love for learning. He's sporty, smart, and socially grounded, someone who brings both energy and empathy to everything he does. His peers describe him as approachable and encouraging, always ready to support others and offer advice to those who need it, especially younger students facing academic challenges. But what makes Darasimi truly remarkable is his quiet strength. Behind his warm smile is a story of perseverance, of facing challenges that many may never see, and rising above them with dignity. His journey is one of determination that speaks louder than any noise. He didn't just chase success, he earned it through resilience, consistency, and grace. Darasimi, you are a shining example of what it means to lead by example. As you step into the next phase of your life, carry with you the same strength, humility, and drive that brought you here. We are incredibly proud of you and confident that your light will only grow brighter in the years to come. Congratulations, Oluwadarasimi. Well done.
Okay, to announce the valedictorian, before we announce the valedictorian, I'd like to invite representatives of the Port Harcourt Parents Forum. Do we have you here? Representatives of the Port Harcourt Parents Forum. Mrs. Banigo, where are you? Where's Mr. Ilesonmi? Mrs. Banigo is on her way. Okay, to save time, ladies and gentlemen, the Port Harcourt parents have an endowment, a 1.5 million naira endowment, which has been running for many years, for the Valedictorian of the year. This year, it gives me great...
It carries an energy that lights up a room and a mind sharp enough to simplify even the most complex topics. Her peers know that if you're struggling with a subject, Princess is the one to meet. She will teach you, guide you, and ensure you truly understand. She's a skilled writer, a thoughtful communicator, and a loyal friend. Her approachable and friendly nature has made her a pillar of support within her class. Whether in the classroom or outside it, she has shown that excellence does not need to be loud, just consistent, sincere, and driven by purpose. Princess has always mastered the balance between academics and social life, proving that leadership is not only about achievement, but about presence, participation, and heart. She has served as a hard-working ambassador of our school, and in doing so has left a legacy that will be remembered for years to come. Dear Princess, we are so proud of you. You have shown us that what it means to lead with grace, to strive with passion, and to serve with humility. As you step into the next chapter of your journey, keep the flag flying high. The future holds so much in store for you, and we have no doubt you will shine just as brightly wherever you go. Congratulations once again, Princess.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the world is waiting for you.
Celebrate the valedictorian of the sets.
Congratulations.
Celebrate.
Can we have stand up for the champions?
Congratulations. I would like to say a very big thank you to you, Chair, CEO. Thank you, Dr. Oluwadamilolaimide, past principal. Thank you, Mr. Ademiloye. Thank you, Mrs. Banigo. So let's have a group photograph with the valedictorian, the third best overall, the salutatorian, and the valedictorian. CEO, please, Dr. Oluwadamilolaimide, just a minute, please, before you go. There's one last assignment, CEO and Dr. Oluwadamilolaimide. Thank you, chairs. Thank you, Mrs. Before we take the valedictorian's remark, there's this very special award. It's called the Principal's Award. We had accidentally missed it. Ladies and gentlemen, there is this one student every year in school who may not be the valedictorian, may not be the best in academic work, but in whatever they choose to do in school, they do it with all their hearts. They pour their hearts to it. They do it with every sense of pride and purpose. And we really don't have the time to celebrate such people. And today, it gives me great honor to invite that young man for the Principal's Award. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy, I think I'll give it out if I describe. So I'll call the name first. Ladies and gentlemen, the Principal's Award, Class of 2025, Oluwadumininu Ayomide Oyende. Ayomide sets the entire musical instruments of the school with all sense of diligence and responsibility. The way I have Mr. and Miss Oyende here, he would go in the morning, set the instrument, tune them, and go back to the hostel before anyone comes out. He will return when the program is on, he will man the events, and he will stay there and do it quite well. He will do it on Sunday, he will do it on Monday, he will do it every day he is called. When we have school programs, I do not know the next time we have an outdoor program. Well, he has trained a number of people actually who would take on that legacy. He will move the instruments here, set them up, and take responsibility for returning them to the hall. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm super proud of the young man, Ayomide Oyende. If you see him pursuing me, asking me for the musical instrument to be set, I will be wondering, like, you're a student. Can we have Dr. Alalade please join us for this? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ms. Motijola Johnson and Mr. Innocent Oaikena for anchoring those awards. I hope you're all having a good time now. Now it is time to hear from the voice from the graduating class, a student who embodies excellence, resilience, and perseverance. May we welcome Ms. Princess Norum for her remarks. Good day, management, guests, family, friends, staff, and most of all, distinguished graduating class of 2025. As per my introduction, I am Princess Norum, the spokesperson of this talented group of people. If you told me 6 years ago I'd be here, I'd have laughed in your face. Not because I doubt my ability, but because of how much of a far cry this is from the stoicism of the Catholic school I once attended. That aside, I was extremely geeked at the opportunity to speak here today. So much so that I spent the past few days watching dozens of YouTube videos, each captioned "Best Graduation Speech Ever." So you all should video this, and hopefully this is good enough to join that Hall of Fame. Jokes aside, I learned a few key things from my research, one of which is to think outside of the box. So, in true ex-literature student fashion, I'll be employing the use of extended metaphor to take you through our journey for the past 6 years. A friend of mine once told me that chess is the game of life, a meticulous and strategic endeavor symbolic of life itself. He told me about the pieces, the pawns, rooks, bishops, knights, kings, and queens, all symbolic of a phase in each of our lives. Regardless of our respective starting points, we all began as pawns. The pawn is a funny piece, with the considerably lowest value, but endowed with the ability to transform into a higher ranked piece under the right circumstances. That is what we were, unrefined rock, set to be transfigured under the right circumstances. From lowly pawns, we metamorphed into the intermediary stages. In the years that followed, we graduated from pawns, allowed only one move, to rooks, knights, and bishops, now free to have diagonal, linear, and L-shaped movements. In the space between pawn and royalty, we discovered ourselves, figured out to which side we belonged, overcame the awkward phases, all in preparation for our crowning. At the height of our high school career, we weren't prepared for the trials ahead. It seemed as though, to behold our position as kings and queens, we had to be forged. From Mr. Bismarck's endless tirades to the plethora of exams we barely survived, we were pushed to our limits time and time again. In our breakdowns and tears, we found empathy. In the sleepless nights and hostel riots, we found relief. And in the monotony of boarding school, we found bonds synonymous to family. Checkmate. With all the pieces captured, we have now won the game, and we face you victorious as the newest set of CSS royalty, and for that, I believe we deserve a round of applause. On a more personal level, there are places. First and foremost, I wouldn't be here without my parents. My dad, who can't be here today, who would probably be brimming with joy that his Nkechinyere finally conquered her fear of crowds. My ever delusional mother, whose passionate belief in me and my ability far outweighed mine. My sisters, the built-in support system I have in the form of my family. My teachers, without whom I wouldn't be able to stand here. Even my principal. I can't lie, you're a complex guy, but still an unexpected ally, and for that I am eternally grateful. Most of all, to God, to whom I owe my very existence. It is at this point in the YouTube videos I watch that the speaker is expected to advise the graduating class. Honestly, there's nothing to say, seeing as we are all in this together. So, to quote Ashake, Shomope, life is easy. So take it easy, guys. Life is day by day. Let us not forget to savor this moment in anticipation of what is to come. So, we have come to the end of our metaphorical and physical journey. It feels surreal to stand here as a graduate. Still, I am filled with gratitude for the experience that was Corona Secondary School and hope that the pedestal we have been placed on today is merely a harbinger of greater heights. Thank you all for your attention and presence here today. God bless you and have a lovely day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It feels good to be back on stage. My name is Hanifa Omar, and now we have the performances by graduates. I would like to call on Pamela and Jessica and so many more for their performance.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Oginemaru Iru, a student of year 7. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Oginemaru Iru, a student of year 7. Now, this class of 2025 may present their set song, a melody that reflects their journey, unity, and dreams, followed by the school song for their last time as Corona students. Let's sit back and allow their voices to fill this marquee with memories that we will cherish forever. The class of 2025, please. Let us, with a standing ovation, welcome the resilient stars of the moment, members of the class of 2025. Thank you.
Oleo.
I saw the sun beginning then, I felt that with the wind looked cold. I remember it was different, with a clear face and walls won't hold. Cause from then, brother, what remains can only be what's true. If all was lost, there's more I gain, has led me back to you. From now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the light. Oh, tonight, let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on, from now on.
Politicians praise my name, but those were just the self-streets of the man of what I became.
For years and years I chased and chased the crazy speed of always needed more. But when I stop and see you here, I remember who all this was for.
From now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. From now on, what's waiting till tomorrow starts tonight? It starts tonight. Let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on, and from now on, and we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home
will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. From now on, these eyes will not be born. What's waiting till tomorrow starts tonight? It starts tonight. And let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on, we'll come back home, and we will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home.
Thank you. Let us thank the class of 2025 for that wonderful presentation. They shall now take the school song.
There's a place in wisdom learning land, in a land where truth and knowledge meet. 'Tis a land with milk and honey blessed. Great Corona wine, may your wings spread abroad. Arise, arise, rise and salute now. Corona, great Corona wine, may your wings spread abroad. Arise, arise, rise and salute. Eddie and I sailing now, Mamata. Corona, spread abroad.
Thank you so much, the graduating class of 2025, for that wonderful and melodious song. Graduation is not just an ending, it is the beginning of lifelong membership in a proud community. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Hamida Kelani, to our esteemed Alumni Association, as they take their alumni oath, pledging to uphold the value and legacy of our great institution. Now I'll call on Principal Mr. Waikena to administer us for the alumni oath.
Thank you, Hamida. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, to do the induction, Alumni Association, the President General of the Alumni Association, Mr. Ademiloyi. Please put your hands together for him. You tell us your class of, tell everyone.
Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Class of Corona, Victoria Island, 1985 actually is yes. There were televisions then, and there were actually phones then as well. You just couldn't carry them around. Congratulations once again. I think I've done this a couple of times now, but those at the back who are not listening, who went and hid deliberately because they are short and they think nobody will see them, I see you. So you are about to be inducted into the Alumni Association of Corona Schools Trust Council. Yes. And before I continue, I'd like to glance to my left and call upon the other Corona School alumni who are here present. Just come up, just to come and support me in all of this. These are people who have walked this walk before you. Give them a round of applause, you graduates, okay? Any other Corona School alumni in the audience, please feel. You see, this is our lovely Corona at 70 Ankara. I can't find my own. I have to go and look for it. So, as some of you, well, all of you should be aware because you're all wearing the pins on your lapels. The Trust Council turned 70 this year. And a couple of weeks ago, we had an amazing celebration celebrating the 7 decades of Corona since the very first school, which was the Ikoyi Day Nursery. And you'll be glad to hear the people who are also in this association, who have a former Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. So maybe the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria is on this stage right now. Anybody here looking to go into politics? Hey. So, I'm not going to go into the names of the people who were there, but just so that you know, a very impressive list of Corona alumni. So, without much ado, I would like all of you to concentrate, including the ones at the back who think I can't see them, but I can see them. And this is the alumni oath, which is officially inducting you into the association of which you should be. I, and then say your name. Graduate of Corona Secondary School, Agbara. Do this 28th day of June 2025. Association. I hereby solemnly declare that I will uphold the integrity, ethics, and high moral standard in and service to the community. I will always try to make our society greater and better. So help me God. Clap for yourselves. Association. So you give them the pins? Yes. So anybody want to say anything? Mercy, you want to say something?
Congratulations to the class of 2025. You made it! Please clap for yourselves, clap for yourselves. As you are getting your alumni pin and you have made your oath, my name is Mercy Omunta. I'm the chairperson, Alumni Agbara, Corona Secondary School Agbara. And I want to congratulate you on this befitting ceremony. Please and please, as you go out into the world, remember who you are, where you're from. And I know that we're going to hear great things about you. Habiba just graduated from Bridge House College. She was the best graduating student in social science, best graduating student in computing, communication skills, sociology, law. So I expect the best from each and every one of you. So I will always come here and I will see great talks about you, and we'll talk about you and we'll speak great things.
Let me
ṣe sùúrù I did not say so mo náà wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe kí sọ pé wọ́n náà gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe nǹkan wọ́n náà gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe kó rẹ̀ nípa máa lọ nípa máa lọ.
Hello. Stanley and Ayomen on stage, please. Stanley and Ayomen. Yes, for your duet. Thank you. Stanley Agu and Ayomen Otaigbe. Thank you. Hello, thank you very much.
Mr. Dorjai, can I start? Pleasant afternoon to you all, my beloved audience. My name is Tobechuko Okolo, a student of year 11. Indeed, every graduation ceremony is incomplete without the sweet harmony of music that touches the heart. Up next, let's welcome Stanley Agu and Heinumen Otaibe, who will delight us with a musical performance that celebrates the spirit of this special occasion. Let's give a warm round of applause as they make their way to the stage.
Close my eyes and I can see a world just waiting up for me that I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home.
They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care, so call me crazy. We can live in the world that we design.
'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. The million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, the vision of the one I see.
There's a house we can build, and every room inside is filled with things from far away. Special things I can find, each one there to make you smile on a rainy day.
The million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, the vision of the one I see. The million dreams, that's all it's gonna take.
A million dreams of the world we're gonna make.
Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong, but if you could bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see, I close my eyes to see.
Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake.
I think of what the world could be, the vision of the one I see. A million dreams, that's all it's gonna take.
A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. For the world. And now, a chapter of endless possibilities begins. Thick spine, aged pages, leather bound, paperback. Each story unfinished, stacked in perfect symmetry, unique. Opening doors, and yes, opening the doors as we find the keys, cliff-hanging to unknown destinies.
Will it continue in love? Aww. Will it continue in regrets? Or will it continue in disdain? Or a journey where you, the protagonist, take the road less traveled. Be a Hercules, wild. Be a Martin Luther King Jr., brave and courageous. Be a SpongeBob, silly.
Finding meaning, finding purpose. As you go along and influence the world. A bestseller. But alas, the climax of your story has yet to arrive. You're still climbing your mountains, lightening your trenches, walking all on a tightrope of a tattered and torn. But the value within our pages remain classical. Each scar, a sentence, each trail, a turning point. We write not just to exist, but to endure. Living stories, still becoming, still bold. Remember, each scar, a sentence, each trail, a turning point.
We are the world. We are the world to make a better place, so let's start living. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own life. It's true, we'll make a better place, just you and me. We are the world.
Comedies will always be funny, just like biographies, influential. But fairy tales will always be true. Not because they tell us that dragons are real, but because they tell us that dragons can be conquered. And that is what your story is about.
Yes, that is what your story is about.
You know I'm back, like I never left. Another sprint. Like I never left. Another sprint. Another step. Another day. Another breath. Been chasing dreams, but I never slept. I got a new attitude and a lease on life is a peace of mind.
I made it through the darkest part of the night.
two. Hello, 1, 2, testing. Hello, 2, 2.
Now we have the instrumental performance by the school band.
2. Hello. 2, 2. Mr. Dari. Tobe Shuku. Mr. Dari. Mr. Dari.
for the cutting of the cake. Our dear head girl, please come forward. Vice Principal Pastoral, the principal. Okay. Our own dear alumni, I celebrate you. I'm indeed very happy seeing all of you. The beautiful feedback. Thank you very, very much. It's appreciated. It gladdens our hearts.
Our dear principal, Mr. Innocent Oakena, we await. Okay. Okay, we'll quickly cut the cake. Ms. Ezike. Thank you. So we just spell Corona and we call. Put your hands out towards the knife now. We're not cutting this cake. Thank you. C O R O N A Corona. Thank you. Outgone. Oh, outgone. They are gone. They are now alumni.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, our dear parents, CSTC staff, Corona Schools Trust Council, governing board members, heads of schools, deputies, our dear staff, teaching and non-teaching, highly esteemed parents, all our outgone class of 2025. What a wonderful day. Thank you so much for sticking to this, to the very end of this program. I want to say a very big thank you to everyone that has made this occasion a successful one. This is one of the biggest ceremonies in CSS. And thank you for watch, and let us celebrate you all the way. Congratulations once again. Congratulations, parents. I know everyone is munching. Congratulations, students. Congratulations, class of 2026 prefects and the parents. Thank you very much. God bless. I think I can declare this occasion closed. But you all eat and dance at the end of it. Thank you for coming. Bye. See you next year by His grace.